All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. We've got 5 straight sessions tonight. So no long break. We're just going to be powering right through it. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break here and then we'll move on to session 2. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I apologize. I've got some reflux this week, so my Esophagus is not cooperating. That's not session 2, it's session 1. Oopsie. I'll probably give that first one like a 7 out of 10. It was pretty solid. I'm reviewing esophageal and stomach disorders right now, and then I'm going to switch over to um, salivary glands and something else that I forget. What did I mess up? Oh yeah, I know. Dude, actually, that's been this whole week. It's been GI, so it's been all stomach and esophagus, and this is exactly the stuff like. Yeah, it is ironic. This is exactly. I'm chronically having stomach and esophageal issues, upper GI stuff, and so it's so funny studying it right now. What's more fun is realizing how many cancers this stuff causes, and then you're just like, oh well, I really hope that doesn't happen. Would I say prepping for MCAT was versus med school studying? Depends, honestly, too. It depends on what you like with the MCAT and what you don't like. Honestly, a lot of med school just feels like the biochem section, but like repeated. It's kind of, I feel like your MCAT studying is kind of pretty indicative of how med school studying feels like for the most part. But obviously, that depends on a lot of things, right? That muted you again. I got the, oh, unless you said another thing. Yeah, I don't know what the sensor is on and what it's not on. It's whatever YouTube's default like basic moderator is. Where'd you go, Baba? Did I answer your question? Yeah, what's up, Mahmoud? Oh my god, you actually shaved your head, bro? I thought you were kidding. I thought you were kidding. Why? No, your hair was so good, dude. Why'd you shave your head? That's if you're a resident today. Bro got the sleep deprived balding package early because shaving his head. That's crazy. Oh man, am I gonna see you tomorrow too? Isn't it cold? Like today was like the worst day to shave your head too because it like dropped 10 degrees too. Be better because you get to focus on what you actually want to. Yeah, yeah. No, that is true. I think first year felt a lot more like MCAT type stuff. Second year is a lot more pathophysiology, which is way cooler. I enjoy learning stuff in second year more, but the exams this year are much harder too. Because unfortunately most of medicine is some stupid pathways. But I guess you're going for DPM school, so I don't know what the difference is for between that and the MCAT. I imagine the MCAT is actually probably a little. Well, no, I think it'll probably be the same, but at least you'll be more focused on what you want to do. You probably still have to do basic stuff, but not to the like, molecular level that med students would, right? Silk Song came out. I didn't even play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's been on the list forever. There's no point in me getting Silk Song until I play Hollow Knight. Also, didn't Steam crash last night? Like, didn't Nintendo went down, Steam went down, PlayStation went down, Xbox went down because everybody was trying to buy it at 4 in the morning. Cyberpunk. I want to play Witcher 3. That one's been on my list for like a year. All of them crash hit launch. Yeah, that's wild. That was crazy. I didn't expect that to happen. It's pretty funny, but it makes sense. Like, Silksong was like being hyped for so many months now too, right? Everybody's been waiting for a while. I mean, it crashed even. I think Steam crashed when Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4's dropped. Steam is not very good at this. It wasn't. I've been hearing about it for like a couple months. No, it's probably been. What? Really? Dude, I swear I've been hearing about it for a couple of months. I forget who mentioned it. Oh, that's probably what it was. When did they announce the release date? Wasn't it a couple of months ago? Oh, memes. That's funny. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. 2 weeks ago. Really? Dude, I swear people have been memeing about this for 2 months. There's no way. Guess I'm out of it. Oh, the memes are old. Oh, that makes more sense. That's funny. Okay, okay. I get it. Dang. I'm so behind on video games, man. I haven't been playing much at all, which kind of sucks. It's actually kind of sad. I think the last time I played a video game was like Friday night. I played Rocket League for like an hour and a half. And then before that, I think it was like 4 weeks prior to that, I played Rocket League for like an hour and a half. Witcher 4's coming out Mag graphics. Oh, dang. When is Witcher 4 dropping? It's reduction for 70 cheese. Has it really been that long since Hollow Knight? When did Hollow Knight drop? Hollow Knight release date. Oh, shoot. Wow. 2017. Dude, what the heck? Oh, man, it has been 8 years. It does not feel like 8 years. 17. Yeah, 18. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Because I remember my friends telling me about, oh, man, you should try this game. I guess it was high school. It was high school. That's crazy. I know a couple of my friends played it recently. Well, if I finish Dedicated, if I finish Step early, I guess we know what I'm doing for a month. It looks like it's going to be Hollow Knight and Slips. I already forgot the name of it. Slip Song, right? Strings. Can't speak. Silk Song. Why did I say Slip? That's funny. I'm losing it. You say for Step until you're done with Silk Song? That's crazy. I've heard you gotta play Hollow Knight before playing Silk Song, right? Like, or like it doesn't make sense to not play Hollow Knight before Silk Song. For Witcher 4. Okay, so after GTA 6. That release I am waiting for. Did they release an official date yet for GTA 6 or what? Bro, Mahmoud always plays this dangerous game, trust me. Dude is cracked. He doesn't have to worry about it. He'll be fine for Step. HK no matter what. Yeah, that's what I've heard. There's so many games on my list that I have not gotten around to. Dude, I could even pull up my list right now. I got like 10 seconds. Let's see what I got so far on my list. I have... Oh, wow, you can tell I haven't even looked it up in a while. Shoot. Oh, no. Where's my... Well, that sucks. I can't even find the list. I'm going to find this list and then I'm going to move over. But in the meanwhile, we've got Session 2. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't find it. What the heck? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to eat so much of your guys' time either. Whatever. I'll find out the next one. I've got a good amount on the list. All right, y'all. session 2. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll be done for today. No long breaks. Here we go. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. I gotta pop out in like a couple of minutes to go pray, and then I'll be right back. But we're here for a couple of minutes. Good luck. Good luck. Session 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we've got 3 to go for the night, and then we'll be done. So we are almost halfway. We'll be halfway done in the next section. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. So feel free to say hi. Probably give it like a 6 out of 10. I got distracted in the middle of that. I started looking up pain receptor scoring scales of... I hate when that happens. I was doing a card, and then I kind of got dragged down into a rabbit hole related to it. Oopsie. So Shreeman, how's it going? This professor sucks? Oh, dang. You need online grading and extensions. What do you need an extension for? There are profs that are going to be like that at uni. They're a lot harder to give you extensions to for some reason. So it might not be bad prep for later. What's up, artist? 8 out of 10. Nice, nice, nice. Good to see you. How are you? How's your day been? And it picks... Oh, that's so annoying. Physics is... Yeah, I've had profs like that for physics. It gets it really annoying. But, like, what is he taking points off for specifically? Like, have you considered, like, meeting with him? That might be the best idea, to be honest with you, especially if you don't understand the feedback. I feel like that goes a long way. The other thing... Wow, my hair is not hairing. That's not even better. But whatever. I would go talk to him. Man, tired today? Dang, might as well get some rest then if you're like tired today, you know? I feel like it's better than trying to force yourself to try to study when you're exhausted. I'm not bad. I had a headache earlier, took a nap, I feel better. Just behind as always, but very busy. Very, very busy these last couple of weeks. And it's like a lot of like extracurricular and research and clubs and like charity work more than it's been like school content hasn't been that bad. I don't know. A couple of those weeks. Oh yes, the game list. Let me go find it. See if I can find it. Oh, come on. It's got to be in this list somewhere. I know I'm like looking at it and I'm not even... I'm definitely looking right at it and my eyes are like skipping right over it. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so the Zelda series, I want to finish those. So I was in the middle of what? I finished Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I want to finish Twilight Princess. I want to play Ocarina of Time, and I want to play Majora's Mask, and then I'll probably get off of those. Dishonored, Halo 3, Halo Reach, COD Modern Warfare, Assassin's Creed series, Witcher 3, Skyrim, and I think Hollow Knight. And then I'll add Slip. There's things. One that just came out up. Hollow Knight and Slash. Silk Song. So there's been a few. It's just mostly series that I never really got to play when I was younger that I wanted to catch up on. Not studying it, just want to homework. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's good. Get that knocked out and then you can go to bed with a little bit of a productive feeling. But plenty of questions. Try harder. You got to meet with him in person, Shreeman. Emailing isn't going to... I guess it is. Is it only online classes? Ask for a Zoom meeting. It shows more initiative. Yeah, and Halo. Yeah. I mean, the other ones were what? Zelda. I mean, that's like my favorite video game series, right? But that's pretty common. And then the other ones were just like... I have no idea. Just... When I was younger, I guess... I don't know. This was a list that my friends and I came up with together. I mean, that's all it was. Halo, COD, Assassin's Creed, Witcher 3. Skyrim's really popular. And then all the Zelda games, and that's really it. Gotta go through the Batman series again. I've heard good things about the Batman series. I haven't played any of them. Only an online class, don't arrange Zoom meetings for this class. I just meant like ask if there's a way you can meet with him over Zoom. That's all. You just email him and ask. Be like, I'm just confused and I would really appreciate some specific guidance if you have a time to meet. It doesn't hurt to ask. Oh, he's like a manager more than a professor. So who's teaching the class? Yeah, but if he's the one grading it, right? Like then you need to talk to him. Lecture and article automatic. Yeah, just if he's grading it, then you have to talk to him. All right, sounds good, man. So watch some Dr. House. That sounds like a good vibe. Enjoy. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming to study. I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. I'll catch you Saturday. I'm going to be off tomorrow. I have a conference to go to tomorrow, so I'm going to be busy with that all evening. But good luck. Have a good night. Hey, Pain Reaver. Long night? Nah, 3 more hours? Nothing crazy. How about you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Sundry. See ya, man. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Is your first class tomorrow? That's pretty cool. What classes you got tomorrow? And CPR training this weekend? Nice, nice. Oh, I'd love to hear CPR training. Yeah, I kind of wish we had, like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me that in the States that we have a fee to get CPR licensed. But it would be nice if high schools would just straight up teach. I know high schools do this, but it'd be nice if high schools could certify 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 18-year-olds to get CPR or like do CPR, and then like colleges also like, I don't know. I feel like most places should include it. It's not a hard training. Film studies, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had to pay for it. Yeah, it's the same here. Have to pay for it, which is annoying, but it's very good to have. I would say it's like the number one skill, or not number one skill, but the number one high yield thing in any sort of trauma situation is at least having the basics of CPR down. What up, Zoom? MCAT tomorrow. How you feeling, man? I'm assuming it's like, I know the nerves, but like, you might be just past the nerves now. Did you get a chance to relax this evening at all? And what's your game plan for tomorrow? By the way, good luck. You're going to be great, bro. You've been studying at it all summer. You're going to be fine. I promise. Tired? Yeah. It was free in high school. Oh, you guys got it in high school? Dang. Like, they taught us in high school, but there's no licensing. We didn't get a license or a CPR or whatever card in high school. I think there's like some legal things with it that protects you as like under Good Samaritan laws if you do CPR with a proper card. Tired? Yeah, that's fair. And then you'll be done tomorrow, and then you won't have to think about this stupid exam again. Wake up early, nice. Stretch, get food, and drive to center. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I think something that also helped me a little bit in the morning before the exam was I wrote down, like the night before, I made a sheet, or not made a sheet, but like I had a list of all the formulas somewhere. I think they're in the back of the Princeton Review books. Just formulas that you might have been struggling with. And then just taking a quick peek at that right before you leave. Nothing crazy, like a 5-minute thing just to jog your brain to start to wake up a little bit. I like that. That sounds like a good plan to me. How far is the center? I have to take a CPR a handful of times, but update every 2 years. Yeah, that's how it is. No, mine, I just renewed mine last year, so I'm going to have to get it renewed next year. 20-minute drive. Perfect. Awesome. Give yourself some time to get there too, so you're not stressed out in the morning. All right, man. Zoom, you're gonna do great. I promise. Good luck. Get some rest, well deserved. Just even if you can't sleep, lay down, close your eyes. It'll be worth it. You'll be great, man. Good luck. All right, everybody else, let's get started. We've got session 3. I'll move the camera in the middle of this one, so we got 3, 4, and 5. We'll be almost halfway done. We'll be halfway done during the session. So, you guys gonna get started? Good luck. Good luck. Session 3. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are halfway done for the night, which is great. We have 2 more sessions to go for the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll start our last 2 sessions of the night. So feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it a... I'll give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Lost a little bit of time in there. Got distracted again. Very distractible night tonight for me. Okay. But we're making progress. Yeah, feel free to say hi, y'all. 9 out of 10. Nice. Finish everything. Gonna continue. Nice, nice. What do you got left today, artist? What are you working on? Should be writing. Why aren't we writing, Princess Strawberry? Good to see you, by the way. Waiting for your sister. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, never mind. I totally get that. I wonder, do you have any emails that need to be sent out, maybe? Or like any minor tasks to set up? Something I like to do, because this is something I definitely struggle with. We all know how I am with time management. Something I like to do is if I'm waiting for something, but I need to do something else, is that I like to set up what I need to do so that when I come back, it's just ready to go and I don't have to think about like putting in energy into the setup. And that's pretty low stakes too, right? So like pulling up the documents, pulling up whatever emails, editing, you know, pulling up the part of the document you're working on, and then just leaving it if you gotta, setting up your playlists. Presentation. Nice. Nice. What's the presentation on? Also, what's CSA class? Hi, Bon. Welcome back. Good to see you. Been a while. How are you? Nice. Vesicular microanalysis, cross-sectional anatomy of head and thorax. Very two different things. That's funny. Oh, because the cross-sectional is the head. Or the class is the head and thorax. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang. Head and thorax is wild. How like thick are the slices that you need to look at? Or how many slices are you guys looking at? Because head is a lot on its own, I feel like. Back to school, nice. Got wrecked by quiz. Oh no. What quiz? What class? I've been good. It's been busy. What am I studying right now? I'm on my GI block. So today I just reviewed some stomach diseases. Right now I'm learning about GI medications, so stomach medications, diarrhea medications, anti-emetics, which is like nausea medications. And then just doing some salivary gland stuff as well. But not too bad. It's been very busy. I've been very busy with like random things lately. Not super random, but like research, obviously, right? But even then, I'm behind on that. I'm like clubs, random leadership positions, random volunteering, nonprofit work, but random posters and conferences. I've got a conference tomorrow for a poster I whipped up in like a week, which was crazy. But it's been busy. It's been busy. A lot of in-person stuff. Yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. I've got that conference tomorrow. Sorry, Abby. What you working on today, Abby? Tracking activities for a fellowship program. Nice, nice. Are you applying for a like postdoc fellowship, or is this for something else? Or are you tracking something for your current program? Oh, sorry, I fell behind. Oh, you guys are still in the beginning. Okay, just some thorax for so far. I was just gonna say because thorax is like intense. Thorax is, I mean, that's your whole chest cavity and everything, right? there's a good amount in there too for cross-sectional anatomy with the arteries and nerves. I was just kind of surprised that you guys were doing it together. I guess unless it's over the course of the whole semester, then it makes more sense. But that makes sense. I was just kind of surprised to put those two together because they're very heavy. Doing it. Yeah, I saw you guys were on the Discord earlier before. Came back a little. I came back in the early afternoon, but I had to take a nap because my head was throbbing on the left side. Didn't get much sleep last night, but that's okay. What do I do for nonprofit? I'm in like two clubs. So one club I work with, I probably talked about this one before. We for the local high schools in the area, we basically send medical students as medical trainers to all like the football, soccer, cross country, volleyball, swimming, you name it, any sport. We send it to their event so that there's always somebody on standby in case a kid gets hurt. And then we're partnered with like the ortho and sports med departments at the hospital too, so we can link kids who need like sports medicine or sports injury help to get care like as soon as possible. The other thing I've been doing on my own outside of school with a few friends is we started up a nonprofit in the area that's kind of been trying to partner with like homeless shelters and soup kitchens, mosques, churches, anything nonprofit to do blood pressure screenings across like this area of Michigan. And so we started that a few months ago. And we just opened up. So we opened up a chapter at the University of Michigan, and then I just opened up a chapter with the undergrad affiliated with my current med school. So I've been trying to manage that as well, which has been very busy and stuff I don't need to be doing as well. It's not super important for me to get a bunch of volunteering in med school. The leadership is good. I just got moved up to vice president with that first club that we were talking about, which is why it's been busy just transitioning over. The second one I've just kind of been doing with friends because a lot of them are also in med or thinking about going into med, and we kind of wanted to make it a long-term project for like maybe one day kind of run free clinics in this area of Michigan or whatnot if we can get the groundwork started now, and also do research on public health and blood pressure and whatever else not that we can have to still get that IRB approved, but first we're starting it off. So it's been very busy with like that sort of stuff. It doesn't eat up too much of my time, like maybe 10 hours a week in total. This week has been very busy for some reason. Normally it takes like 5. And then just research, and then I've been behind on lifting. I've been training for a 5K, which is up in a month and a half, and I'm very bad on my times right now. I ran the worst like 2-mile time I have in 10 years the other day. I threw up. So we've been busy. It's been a lot of things. I'm also behind on studying. So all of this is because my sleep schedule is out of whack. So I got to get my sleep together again. This is going to be the rest of my life, I think. Oh, you're currently a fellow. Gotcha. Reading the most you can before Sunday. Nice. Good luck, Cheska, by the way. Sorry. I don't are you you said you were feeling ready, right? You got this. You got this. What specific topics are you reviewing? What are you feeling like you want to review more before your exam? If I wasn't you, would I still want to be you? Oh my god, this question's gonna hurt. I don't know. I think there are parts of my life I very much enjoy and I'm very happy with. And I think there are a lot of parts of my life where I kind of wish I wasn't me for those parts of my life. And that's a very long and deep and personal topic, but I think it kinda. I think I'm doing all the things I want to do to be where I am. I'm just not happy with some of the results of where I've been going so far in my life, if that makes sense. Very raw question right there. That psychology degree is definitely coming out. Hi, Mr. Saw. The why is going to take forever. I'll have to talk about it in the next break if we bring it up. Yeah, it's been busy. C25K. What is C25K? Oh, the app, right? I might have to. Oh, C25K. Is that the one from the couch to 5K with the guy who does the intermittent run walk? That I like this stuff. It's just I might have to follow it more strictly. I followed it a couple of times, but I was just like trying to push my mile time, and it just didn't work. That was cool. Yeah. I definitely do not have 8 hours a day. I wish I did too. We just make time. I mean, that's a whole other thing, is like balancing everything in my life, which is a whole other topic we can talk about some other time. But yeah, we're good. All right, y'all. Yes, you can follow up with it. I got you. We got 2 more sessions for the night. I'm going to start the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. This is session number 4. Let's do this. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4, so we are 80% of the way done for the night already, which is crazy. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break of the night, and then we'll start our last session of the night. But you guys know what the deal. Feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I'll agree with you, Abby. 7 out of 10. Not bad. Okay, I can. How about at the 8-minute mark, you remind me just to give everybody else a chance to say hi. And if nobody else says anything in the meanwhile, I could totally lean into this for 10 minutes. But it's a very interesting question. I was thinking about it the whole time, too. That definitely was a little distracting for me. Not in a bad way. It was just interesting because I've been thinking about it a lot, actually. It caught me at a weird time to ask this question. It was bothering me last night, too. The timing is uncanny. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'll just answer it. Nobody else is saying hi right now. Okay, so what was the exact question? The wording was interesting. That's what messed with me. Okay, if I wasn't me, would I still want to be me? Oh, 7 out of 10. Nice artist. Nice. I just want to flash your head. Awesome. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Hope you get some rest. See you Saturday. Okay. So I think from an objective lens, I've done some things that I'm pretty proud of, right? Like where I am in med school or like making it to med school at least, right? Went to a pretty decent uni, had good time, you know. There's not a part of my life that necessarily is hurting per se. However, I do think I have a very interesting perception of myself where I often, maybe it's like a byproduct of being a perfectionist. Also, hi, Hannah. Do I get money from ads? Yeah, but it's like a penny or less. It's like half a penny. Good to see you. How are you? What was I saying? Sorry. I kind of have a bit of a perfectionist mentality that I've been trying to slowly wean myself out of, but it's not exactly as simple as doing that. If you don't want me to be sad, where did that come from? Is it from what I said? So I think from an outside lens, I think my life looks pretty cool, right? I think like, you know, med student, doing a lot of different things, looks pretty successful. I think the other side of the coin that's a little more hidden, which is definitely a little more personal, so you guys get the exclusive, I suppose, is I definitely struggle with like, oh, but I should have done this, right? I have a big problem with like shoulda, woulda, coulda. One of my biggest like goals in life, this is like silly, this was a long time ago, was like when I was in high school, I was obsessed. I've talked about this before here, but like I was obsessed with the idea of like going to Harvard, right? And when I didn't get in, after like, you know, I drove myself literally nuts trying to get in. Like I retook a 1550 SAT just to tell you like how nuts I was in high school, right? I was out of 1600, it was top 1 percentile score. And I was like doing everything, So it kind of messed me up when I realized at some point that there was a very interesting realization I had that two things are true at the same time, right? Nobody is special, right? Including myself, which felt weird considering the background I had was one who was like I was typically like a top of a class at most of the schools that I had went to growing up, right? So you kind of get, I don't know how to explain it. I'm like trying to think of words to explain it. That's why I'm like, look, I know I'm looking up. I should be looking at the camera, but I guess so that was like one realization is that, and then two, you can't outwork every single problem in your life. And I think that one was a lot harder, and I'm still coming to terms with that one because I am like the type of person who throws himself, like if he has a problem, what else do? You try to go in head first trying to solve it. Like my friends have given the analogy that I have the tendency to hit my head against a brick wall until the brick wall cracks or my head cracks, right? So I think, would I want to be myself if I wasn't me? If I could do the things that I do and be happy with where I am, yes, I would, because I think objectively on paper, there's nothing like wrong with my life. However, I think the standards I hold myself to, and then the failure to meet a lot of those standards, right? You know, whether it was schools or like, I don't know, you name it. There's different facets, right, to everything, right? Schools, my current med school, like grades, where I'm standing in the class, where I am for med school. It's not a bad school at all, right? But like, I wanted to go to Michigan Med, or I wanted to do this. And I think a lot of those hover over my mentality through a lot of things I go through. And it's created a weird rhetoric that I think a lot of other med students also suffer from, because to go from like, so to speak, usually most of the people in med school were top 10 in their class, right? To go from that to being like bottom to average of a cohort that's really talented, right? It really, I think it messes with the psyche for a lot of people in a field like medicine. So I think that's my fairly nuanced answer is I would want to be me, but if I could if I was able to be proud of myself. That's like the most blunt way to say it. All right, cool. Where are we at? Sorry. I think that was hopefully answering the question. Don't want to be sad. Oh, yeah, Hannah. Abby asked a question earlier of, if I wasn't me, would I want to be me, and why? Sorry, that's what we were answering. Yeah, the gifted child. Yeah, exactly. And I know it's very stereotypical with that gifted, which is why I don't like try to harp on it, because I understand the irony in talking about that. That, oh, woe is me, gifted and talented to burnout pipeline, right? I've always been somebody who throws himself into working more to run away from my problems, and when that doesn't work, I'll find new problems to fix, if that makes sense. Yeah, big fish in a small pond in high school. Yeah, exactly, right? Actually, my whole life. So when I went to U of M for undergrad, even there, like, I was doing pretty well. I was struggling in some of the classes. Like, I struggled in organic chemistry. That was the first time I didn't get an A in a class was organic chemistry, and that hit me hard, right? Like, and it kind of just steadily declined, and now it's like, man, I can't remember the last time I got like a 90 plus on a med school exam. Oh, no, Hannah. And that's the thing, Hannah, don't freak out about this, because you'll very quickly find in med school that people who are the top of their class in high school and undergrad are not the top of their class in the med schools. My best friend in med school right now, he is a bona fide genius, right? Dude told me, we were chatting about the other day. We were talking about GPAs in high school and whatnot. We were talking about SATs, and he told me, like, you know, he was like a B plus average kid in high school, right? And he was doing fine. He's topping out the class now, right? So I don't think previous performance necessarily dictates future for performance. And I think med school is a very weird environment that's unique in the fact that it's such a different skill set from other school skill sets that you've learned, especially with the amount of sheer volume that you learn in med school, right? I don't think there's any other program in the world that teaches you this amount of volume in this amount of time. And they don't expect you to remember all of it at the end, but you got to know most of it, right? So it's very interesting. Much of the psyche going from top to the average of the class. I think the big thing is, if you're used to being at the top of a class, right? You hold yourself to a different expectation, because that was the standard you've always held yourself to, right? If the average of something is a benchmark, and you're used to performing at a certain level above the benchmark, right? It messes with your sense of self-identity to perform different from than you did historically, even if it's not necessarily your fault. I think that's one part of it. I think the other part that messes people up more in med school is everybody here works hard, right? We were talking about this the other day as well. It's very interesting that we brought this up. Everybody here works hard. It's not like people are cruising by, right? And so if everybody's putting in maximum potential or maximum effort, and you're still not performing at a like decent level within the class, it's a great way to reinforce the psychological belief that, oh, my effort doesn't mean anything, and that could get self-destructive very quickly. I think that's another thing I've been struggling with recently. Hey, Alfie, welcome. Yeah, everything you want to be, but you are not. But I mean, like, the question is loaded, right? Because I am me. So on that rhetoric, I have to, and this is why I kind of love philosophy and theology in that essence, is I don't have the choice to not be me. So it's up to me to also discover and reflect and figure out, if I'm not happy, and there's no underlying medical condition like, major depression or something like that, right? What can I do? Or even if there is, right? Taking an aspect of responsibility, but not necessarily to chase another problem, but to rather stop, reflect, and understand where the stem and purpose of your life is coming from, so that you can maybe one day figure out how to find contentment within your journey. That's my whole shtick. Love to still be me, but being a part of your family. Yeah, totally. No, I mean, that's the other thing, right? Like there are so many parts of my life I could never possibly give up, right? So it's more about working on myself than it is necessarily not wanting to be me. Okay, I'm so sorry, you guys. We are so over the limit. We are on our last session of the night. Thanks, Abby. OChem free meds, yeah. Med school could totally be a comeback. People perform awful in OChem and do great in med school. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got to start the last session. We could talk about this a little more after. We got time tonight if you want. But this is our last session of the night. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Session 5. Finish strong. right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So, thank you guys for coming. Just quick housekeeping before we call it a night here. I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday and Sunday, probably a little bit later than expected. I'll have to try to update the schedule tomorrow if I get a minute. I've got meetings all day, so yeah. If you were here, thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. Hope you all have a wonderful Friday. Otherwise, I'll be here for a few minutes. If you haven't got a chance to do so, peek the schedule. I'll try to update it for the rest of the weekend for your time zone. And if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Feel free to say hi. And if you are in the Discord, make sure to introduce yourself in the introductions channel. I'll be here for like a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10 while I'm just packing up in the background. Hi, Hannah. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. Seven out of 10 next time. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been seeing you guys locked in on the Discord and then locked in with me. That's wild. You guys are doing fantastic. Make sure you guys are taking breaks too, though. What's up, Luna? Is there any festival in mind today? I don't think so. What is today? Friday? December 6th? No. Nothing going on here. Why, is there a festival over in India? Oh, good. Okay, good. As long as you're taking breaks and maintaining it throughout the day, that's awesome. How's the running going, Abby? Junior's Muslim has one today. What is... Oh, you know what? It might be a different sect. There's two types. There's two main sects. There's Sunni and Shia. I don't know if the Shias have a holiday today or not. The Sunnis don't, for the most part, that I know of. No holiday that I know of. Take a light walk outside from out. Nice. Might do my cardio. Nice. I'm gonna try to run tomorrow as well. We'll see. Yesterday I threw up like straight pure stomach acid, which ruined my throat for the rest of the day, but I do need to get running. But good luck on your run tomorrow. I've been having problems with treadmills on my knees. I don't know. Every time I run on a treadmill, the belt slips underneath and it kind of hurts my knees a little bit, so I just don't run on the treadmill anymore. I don't know if the treadmill I'm running on is bad. My dad just bought a used one and they've been walking on it. I'm like, oh, let me try getting a run in here while it's been raining, and did not go great. There is no future Auntie Luna. Workaholic was just kidding around. Not locked in. Oh no. Why not? What do you got to work on tonight? Why did I what? Oh, why do I think it happened? Just GERD. I've had GERD forever. I'm also out of shape right now, so I'm sure my heart rate probably was like telling my stomach, all right, you're done. Goodbye. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really celebrate that. Some people do. Some people do. It depends on what their school of thought is usually. Overdue secondaries. How many do you have left? I haven't. You guys do not. I promise. If you had, you already would have met her. I'm telling you. I can't run a stream. If I was engaged or talking to somebody, trust me, you would have been introduced here already, because they would have staved off all the weird folks who slip in here, and it'd do me a lot of favors if that was the case. Let's just put it that way. Like in the dryer, take it out, drive yourself fast to sleep. That sounds so comfy right now. Oh man. Except it's been hot. I have a hard time sleeping when I'm warm. I'm always burning up anyway. That's written enough to answer everything. Don't know why I don't. Race essay that's holding up like 6 schools. Oh, have you shadowed a DO? Maybe that might be good. 4 overdue, 4 new. You should get those overdue ones fast. I know interviews are already being sent out for like the major schools now. A bunch of, even my school sent out a huge wave today of interviews. Almost cried. Why? What do you guys do for Teachers Day, Luna? How much do I weigh? Too much right now. I haven't checked the scale in a minute. I was 188 in, I want to say, January after a cut, or was it? No, it's December after a cut, somewhere earlier this year. And it's kind of, I'm probably sitting around 190, 195 right now, but that's not a ton of muscle, unfortunately. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, I'll try. We will see. I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. I'll probably chill out tonight. Maybe watch a show with a friend for a little bit, or a couple of friends for a little bit, and then call it a night. I was watching a show yesterday with them, and they put on like the saddest episode of like a show I might have ever seen, like top 5 like saddest episodes, and it hit like a really sore spot for me too. And I was just like up all like half of last night thinking about like, damn, that sucked. I gotta stop watching shows with them. I swear they find the most depressing things. The forward dude gonna give up on 2? Oh no, why give up? Just do them. Even if it's like crappy, get them in. Oh, that's why I'm warm, because yeah, that's true. I have to lose weight. Started my cut again today. We'll see how long it lasts. Give them cake, chocolate pens. Is this like your last day with them, Luna? There's that pounds. Jeez. 107, dang. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm sure the caffeine and whatever else doesn't really help very much. Also, like, I've heard guys just run warmer in general. I think our metabolisms are way faster, so we just kind of burn hot generally. Hey, Menno. Welcome back. How's it going? What show for sad episodes? There's a show that my friend, I knew it was going to be a sad show, and I told them, like, I didn't want to watch the show. Eventually, I caved in, like, a couple of weeks ago. It's called Violet Evergarden. It's an anime. It's only, like, 12 episodes, but it follows a, like, a military child, like, a child soldier, basically. And it's like a bunch of trauma and grief related stuff. And funny enough, the episode that got me had nothing to do with the main character. It was a side character whose mom died like slowly over the course of an episode. It was intense. Well, nature shows on Netflix. I could. Be a lot more relaxing than that. 2 months old. What's 2 months old? What did I say? I forgot. Oh, the secondaries. I mean, you never know. It doesn't hurt to submit them. But I guess, yeah, then maybe focus on the present ones and just submit those in. School says it. Aw. That's wholesome. Dang. I guys do it every year. That's really wholesome. We don't have anything like that. I mean, we have a Teacher's Appreciation Day, but it's not really a big thing here in the States. None of your pants fit. That's why you're running. Dude, I was working out the other day and I grabbed my like hips like this or whatever, like just standing, because I'll do that. And my friend's like, yo, Amar, have you been putting on weight? And I looked down, I was like, oh, he was right. I was like, damn it. So we're back on a cut. That's good motivation right there. Children's Day. What do you guys do for Children's Day? No lockdown. Oh no. You're so close. Just finish them. You're so close. Just push. It's like 8 more. Like, do it for a week. Yeah, it was a good friend of mine. A very close friend of mine. He's very frank normally. I do appreciate it, actually, usually when he tells me. I know, because when he tells me something, it's usually true. He doesn't tend to hold back, but he does it in a way that's not like, it's not demeaning at all. That wasn't player. Another friend of mine. A friend of mine who I lift with, right, and who I talk about dieting and all the time and stuff with. So like we don't really care. There's not really any whatchamacallit, like inhibition with that sort of thing. But it does mean I have to lock in. The Teacher's Day 3 at school. That's really funny. That's actually really cool. Dang. So it's like a student appreciation day. Cut back on calories. That's like the hardest thing though when you're studying. I was just talking about it with somebody else earlier today, actually, and we were talking about like, oh man, we got to cut, and it's impossible. It's impossible when you're studying all day because you're just so like if I wasn't studying, it would be so easy for me to cut. Not so easy, but like it'd be feasible. Sleep through breakfast, hit a quick workout even if I'm tired, right? And if I'm tired, I can take a nap, right? And that's the big thing is the fatigue. The problem is when I'm studying, like naps aside, the mental fog takes over so fast for me when I'm cutting. And like that's really hard when you're studying for like 8-9 hours at a time. Yes, I know player in person for real. That's why if you ever pop into Discord, we're always at each other's throat. It's not a PCP, it's PCP related. It's a follow-up for something. Not a physical. Any one of your videos? Oh dang, please do. Hungry all the time. Yeah, that's the thing too, is the hunger like sucks. But like after a while you do get used to the hunger, to be honest with you. Like I genuinely got used to being hungry. And then you don't feel it as much once you're hungry all the time because that just becomes baseline. I think the fatigue and the mental fog is 100 times worse for me. You throw the skull. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good fun day. Player is, yes, he is very short. Poor player. You can. I'll try to watch it when I get a second. All right. Yeah, it's a good call. Thanks, Abby. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I won't be on tomorrow, so I'll be on Saturday for the evening and afternoon, and then Sunday probably as well, same timing. And then next week I have to update the schedule for next week. I got to see what we're doing. Yeah, and that's it. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys as always. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the fun chats. That was a very interesting set of chats that we had in the latter half of the day. Appreciate y'all for that. Yeah, what else? If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Introduce yourself. Heck yeah, successful stream. Also, hi, Maria. Bye. Maria, sorry. All right, you wonderful people. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a restful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.